And we are back. Part 4 of our playthrough of The Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask. Part of our Legend of Zelda 40th Anniversary-a-thon. Nintendo may not celebrate the 40th anniversary, but we are. Maybe they will. We'll see. We're watching you, Nintendo. Don't let us down. Oh, there we are. Alright, well, welcome in. Like I said, part 4 of our Majora's Mask playthrough. At the end of the last stream, we had just gotten to the Great Bay and gotten Mikau's mask. So now we can transform into a rock star guitarist, Zora. Let's see, what does that look like? Oh yeah. Does Epona know how to swim? No, he's just running across the beach there. So we can swim fast like a Zora. And do the shield thing, I think. I have to say, swimming as a Zora is kind of relaxing. It's kind of zen. So that uses magic. I have to remember, because this is a little bit different in the 3DS version. One of the reasons people don't like the 3DS version. Hey, Tingle. What's he doing way up there? Can we jump out like a dolphin? Whoa! Not quite. See if Tingle has any new maps for us. He's kind of high up there. I don't know if I can... Can I reach him with my flippers? No. Alright, let's try arrow. Where'd he go? Oh. What have you got for us, Tingle? Why is he always surprised to see me? Okay, we have Great Bay, but he'll sell us Stone Tower. I think we need to buy. Wow, so that pretty much opens the rest of the map for us. Or is the top, is that top right hand corner something we need? Is that, I think that's supposed to be like clouds though. Nice HD map. So if you're joining us for the first time, please follow or subscribe depending on what platform you're watching this on. But also, you're playing the 2-ship 2 Harkinian version of this game with a bunch of HD graphics add-ons. Thank you to all the developers and artists that put that together, and of course Nintendo for creating the original game. Alright, so what do we do next? Cannot ride Epona as a Zora. Murky water. Pirate's Cove. Alright, so we definitely need the hook shot to get up there. So... some magic. Hey y'all, hi Gecko, hi Heated Cow. Why does Link look jacked? I don't know, man. It's the fish. That fish. Although, if he is a fish, does he eat fish? It's all that guitar playing, actually. The life of a rock star. Gotta stay fit if you're gonna be a rock star. That's why I am not a rock star. Actually, it's one of many reasons I'm not a rock star. He's the guitarist in the band, yep. Alright, so... speaking of that band, where are my other bandmates? Let's go figure that out. Now rehearsing at Zora Hall, the Zora Band with that deep sea sound, the Indigogos. Dawn of the final day. This is your first playthrough. Not quite. First playthrough in a very, very long time. I have played it before, but it's been a very, very long time, so I remember the major beats, but not the details. Like, I know that I have to swim out to somewhere, but I don't quite remember how to get there. Hey, Macau, you want to do that thing you used to always do? What was that? Aren't you Macau? Were you able to get an empty bottle from the beavers on top of the waterfall? First adult playthrough. Yeah, kinda. True, true. Uh-oh. Alright, well, he was... Alright, so... Let's get back on the story here. So, apparently we can get a bottle from a beaver. So let's go beaver hunting. I do remember we have to collect eggs. And that the girl singer is like comatose or not talking or something. But I have not gotten to that part yet. Fall headwaters. Beaver's home. Beware of swift currents. Ooh. Beavers on top of the waterfall. So... I'm assuming it's bad news if we go in here. Oh, we can't even go in there. Well, we needed the hook shot on the other side. I wonder if we need the hook shot to do this side as well. Because I see things. I see things to platform across. But no bueno to get up there. Okay. Well, at the end of the last stream, we ran to a Zora that said something about glowing fish. I kind of wish I remembered what he said, or if he was still there. Because by the end of the last stream, I was kind of sleepy and barely conscious, so I don't quite remember what he said. Let's go over here first, though. Let's see what's over here. I may have to rewatch the last stream again real quick. Whoops. This better not be rupees. Oh, good. Bomb chew. Huh. We're almost at 200. We might want to put that in the bank, but we are a long way from home. Alright, I have a feeling this requires hookshot as well. Forgot, why are we doing that the hard way? I'm a damn fish. Oh, here we go. Oh, double here we go. Darn it. Oh, I remember this. I think this is like a good place to... Don't you like go in and out, collect, hold on. Oh, I love this music. The Bossa Nova, Zora Domain, Zora Hall. But hold on, before we explore this, don't you like, yeah. I just remember being able to fill up on fairies here. Okay, so let's talk to her. So yeah, she's not talking. Although, maybe you have to be a Zora? That sad face is trying to tell you something. You could see it in her expression. Alright, so let's explore Zora Hall. So we've got a shop there. Nothing really that great. Ah, Macau. Hey, what's Lulu doing now? I'm so jealous of you, to always be able to breathe the same air as Lulu. And you know a side of Lulu that I don't. You know her private side, don't you? Wait, what? If it's about Lulu, I want to know everything. I'll take anything, you know? I'm the consummate fan. Wait, what did he want? Did you by chance bring something to Lulu's? No. Weirdo. Oh, that's cool. This and Astro Observatory may be the best visuals in the game. Oi, Macau, what's up with the rehearsal? I've been told that rehearsal is about to begin. But the band members are still shut away in their rooms. And Lulu's just hanging around by that lone island out back. What's going on? Aren't you going to rehearse? Or are you just going to hit the stage without any practice? That's a genius guitarist. So bold. Great Bay Coast. What is this? Bots, yeah. I think I'm the most popular bot channel. The bots, the bots love this. Hey Macau, haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been? Oh, that's right. Evan, your band leader, is looking for you. Alright, let's talk to Evan. Oh no. That's a hell of a drum set. Macau, where have you been? Where have you been? I was worried. Well, I kind of died and came back to life. No biggie. The concert in town is coming up, but it seems like all the band members are in a funk. I bet you didn't know that, huh? Especially Lulu. I haven't heard her voice in a long time. She's usually in good spirits, too. Ooh, I wonder if this is related to the ocean turning all weird. Actually, I know a little bit of Lulu's secret. There's a rumor that the ocean is getting weird because there's trouble offshore at Great Bay Temple. And they say that when that happens, something bad will befall the Zora descendant who's been protecting the temple. Do you catch my drift? And lately, Lulu has been looking kind of weird. Maybe Lulu's the... Don't get mad, but I want you to hear this. I tried to climb up the other ladder to your practice area, and it broke. I'm going to go on a diet now, so forgive me, okay? 10 o'clock final day. Macau, do you need to see Japas? Japas? You're gonna have another jam session with them, aren't you? I can't wait. Hey, that's the, that's the original Zelda dungeon music, isn't it? Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Macau, where have you been? I'm all like, hey, where's Macau? The concert's coming up soon. And now our band leader has pulled the Vanishing Act. Evan's all holed up in his room just writing songs. And to top it off, Lulu just stands out back staring at the sea. She doesn't even respond when you talk to her. If you guys think it's just because Lulu's not interested in me, I'd understand. But I'm telling you, it looks like something's really wrong. Is there something you're trying to hide from me? I'm not running an inquiry or anything. But look, if we don't start rehearsing real soon, we're not gonna be ready for this. Not gonna be ready for the concert. Hey, why don't we forget about waiting for Evan to write a song and just write one ourselves? Feel up to it, let's have a little jam session. That's supposed to be a bass guitar? Alright, well, the bassist looks a little stoned. The vocalist isn't vocalizing. The songwriter's stuck in his room. The drummer is hiding secrets. Ah, Macau, what have you been doing this whole time? Evan, the band leader, has been waiting for you for a while now. Hurry, go in, go in. He's a piano or organ or something. This is the original Zelda, like save screen music or something like that. Macau, how was it? Did you get the eggs back? Eggs? Oh, you couldn't do it after all. Have you been to see Lulu out and back by the ocean? Ever since the pirates stole her eggs, she's been standing out there gazing at the sea and sighing. Macau, we need those eggs safe so Lulu can get her voice back. We've grown accustomed to life in a peaceful sea. The only one among the Zora tribe who is still able to go to blows with those wild pirates. It is you, with the blood of Zoran heroes flowing within you. I'm still keeping Lulu's problem a secret from all the other band members. They've all been looking forward to our Carnival of Time concert. And I can't tell them it's canceled, because Lulu can't sing, can I? Anyway, Macau, did you get an empty bottle that you can use to carry the eggs in? One bottle can only hold one egg, so you can never have too many empty bottles. I told you that the beavers above the waterfall on the Zora... Hall coast have empty bottles, right? If you don't have any yet, Macau, you should go there before heading off to the pirates' fortress. Well, I do have a few bottles. But I would like a few more. Shut up, I'm busy right now. Ah, Macau, you caught me. Lulu's been looking kind of weird lately. I was worried. It's not like I was spying on her or anything. I'm not some kind of weirdo or some sort of slimy fish or anything. So you say. I just remembered that I have somewhere to be. What time is it? Yeah, I have to be there like now. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business with a focus on Zoras. That makes you a potential customer. Is this your room? I'm awfully sensitive to the sea breeze, so I'm sorry. But I'd like to rent this room to me. But this is a messy room. Did something happen in here? I really can't do anything about it. I'll sell you a green potion for 40 rupees. Do I have... No, okay, so that must have been a previous cycle. We don't have a title deed on us, do we? Although I'm not sure if this guy is looking for that, but I thought I'd try. Alright, so this is Lulu's room, I suppose. How did Deku get in here? Oh, there's a heart piece up there. Oh, you know what? I bet... Yeah. I bet this guy will take a title deed, and then we get the heart piece up there. Alright, well, we'll do that some future cycle. Not right now. This guy's back? Dude, weirdo. Hey, weirdo. Hey, come here, you weirdo. Anyways, here's the stage. What do you want, Macau? Are you checking the stage? I don't know why, but there's something wrong with the lighting. Macau, you're just in time. I want you to check the levels on your guitar. Can you play me a note? Why, sure. That's a little too quiet. I guess I'll turn it up a bit. Okay, thanks, Macau. That's a little too loud. Guess I'll turn it down a bit. It's a little too quiet. Guess I'll turn it up a bit. Okay, thanks, Macau. Alright, so is that pretty much all of Zora Hall? We went into all those rooms. We went on the stage. We talked to that guy. I think we went up here. That guy wants something to Lulu's. Is that the same guy that was staring in the door? It's hard to tell them apart. Okay, well, I think we've got our marching orders. We need to collect eggs and bottles. Okay, so that's the Great Bay Temple. So I think we need to find... We need to go to the pirate's place first, I believe. Get those eggs. They were really hinting I need to go find the beavers, though. I just don't know how to do that without the hook shot. Do we get the... I mean, there's no way we get the hook shot here, right? Closer. Maybe further. Must be a reason that dot's there. I'm supposed to be standing on it? Oh! Almost. Yeah, I think you're supposed to... Why is that just hanging out there? Okay. Way to go, Macau! Got a big smirk on your face. Here's 100... Oh, come on. Exactly what I didn't need. Except, jar replacement costs 10 rupees, so I'll deduct that. You get 90. Beavers, I can hit if you like or have them. I don't mind like super vague high level hints, I guess. So beavers. I mean, it just seems like you're supposed to platform your way up there, and I don't have a way to get up there. No. Oh, Lens of Truth, maybe. I doubt it, but... No truthin'. I don't see any truth. Is this like Breath of the Wild where you could like... I don't think you can swim up a waterfall, right? Not in this game. Oh, heart piece. Not a bottle, though. There is other ways of getting to beavers. Okay. Alright, well let's look for that. Okay, so Gecko says there's another way to get to the beavers. The beavers on top of the waterfall. Okay, we've been in there. Any secret passages? Is it like a scarecrow? Let's see. No, because even with the scarecrow, we need the hook shot. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a map down here. Okay, so that's the waterfall. Okay, no secret passages in there. Not sure what the orange boxes are. Alright, let's check around the surrounding area again. Oh wait, do we need to like play a song? I don't really have a... Doesn't seem like any songs would be relevant to do anything magical. See, again, I feel like this is something, but don't we need the hook shot? think I can jump that high. And the fact that there's a palm tree on every little thing makes me think that that's a hook shot. Although, okay, wait, what was... Oh no, okay, so this is where we came out of the Great Bay. Or Zora Hall, sorry. Zora Hall ahead, blah blah blah, okay. This is just a different way into Zora Hall. Yeah, I think we need the hook shot. I mean, I don't know. All signs point to needing a hook shot. Okay, let's go over here then. Yikes. Okay, so we're at 6 p.m. on the final day. We got 12 hours left to make some progress. So we need the hook shot up there. Oh, here's the Pirates Cove. Night of the final day. Hey, hang on. Doesn't this look a little strange? Oh, I think I remember this. Like, ram into them. Yar. Pirate's life for me. Yo ho. There we go. Oh, did we get it? Did we just get the... Oh, yeah. We may have just got lucky the first try, but let's just double check. Alright. Pirate's Fortress. It's like the Gerudo Fortress, where it's a stealth thing, if I recall. Okay, so hopefully there's a hook shot somewhere. Wow, we're running low on magic. Okay, I think the white dots on the map are... the Gerudos. Oh no. I see a hook shot. Everywhere I look, there's hook shots. Oh, I see. All right. Running low on magic. Maybe I should have bought that green potion after all. What did that do? Oh. Something for later, maybe. Huh? Ah, okay. The hook shot. Nope. Oh, that's it? Huh. How do we get in there? Looks pretty solid. Well, okay, so even if there's another way to get in there, what's the point? It's just a ring. There's nothing to do there. Unless we have to push it the other way? Ah. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh no. Okay. I think we need to do that again. With more skill this time. Yar. Anchor on a door. Treasure chest. More rupees. Ooh, heart container. Alright, how do we get in there? Let's see. Guess there's a switch somewhere. Let's see. More useless junk. There we go. Whoa! Oh, Darmy doesn't like that. Wait, where are we? Oh, yeah, second. Oh no, he got crushed by it. Okay, let's try that again and we'll have to link roll it. Or maybe we'll Deku scrub it. Let's see. I guess Macau could roll too. Alright, let's try it one more time. Oh, that's a tight one. You've assembled a new heart container. All right. So that's all just to get a heart container? Oh, here we go. What does this do? Aha. PM on the final day. Just saying. Be real nice to get a heart or a hook shot or something. Oh, come on. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay, so we have to hit that switch, and then run over here, and then arrow that. Actually, no, we'll just use that. That might work, actually. There we go. Oh no. Oh man, okay. Can we get something done before time runs out here? Huh? What's this? Oh, I fear we have a long way to go. See, that's more hookshot stuff. Where's the damn hookshot? 6 hours left. Yeah, we need to at least get the hookshot. Come on. It's got to be a hookshot. This is not good. It's just making us go further with no hook shot. Okay, there's a hook shot. Well, with the hook shot, you could get here faster. Oh man, we're gonna have to get through all this without a hook shot, huh? And then the prize is probably a hook shot. Is a hook shot? Oh, thankfully we only go here. Wow. Ooh. Sounds like Pirates of the Caribbean boats. Alright, So we don't want to go in there again. That's hook shot, that's hook shot. Maybe the thing in the middle is the thing that everyone's guarding? These Gerudo women. They wouldn't throw a Deku out, would they? Yeah. Okay, there's a ladder there. What? Okay. I think we need to get up the ladder. Can't catch me? No, come on. I was already halfway up the ladder. Oh, bunny hood. Go a little faster. Come on. All right. I guess we have to watch her. Let's study how she moves, because we can get that far. We're almost there. Looks away, looks away. Does she turn around, or is it because she hears me? Is that just the... I'll do it when she's facing that other way. Oh. I don't know what they've programmed to be like the safe zone. Oh, that might be it. Okay, she's far enough away. Okay, 3 hours, 24 minutes. Oh no! Son of a... Is there a hook shot out here I'm supposed to get? Is the hook shot like down on the bottom? No, because then why would they make you go this far with it? Like, if there's... No, the hook shot's gotta be in here. They wouldn't make that long, elaborate path if, you know... Okay, so there's a Gerudo up there. I failed to see that. Can you knock him out? What happens if you hit one with an arrow? Aha! I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Actually, I initially thought of Zora finning them, but then I'm like, wait, I have an arrow too. I've been waiting for you. And did you find the rest of the eggs? No, but that's because... What are you trying to pull here? People hear the great pirates have lost the treasure they stole, will become the laughingstock. Yes, but Avil... The sea is strangely murky where we were attacked by the sea snakes. Silence. That's why the Zoras can't send for any help. Now that the eggs are gone, the Zoras should be frantically searching for them. If we don't hurry, the Zoras will get to them before we do. There are 4 eggs here now. Hurry, go find the other 3 eggs before those sea snakes eat them. Understood. Wait. The Zora eggs are the only clue we have about that dragon cloud floating over the bay. If what that strange masked one says is true, and if we get our hands on that treasure that lies sleeping in the temple in that dragon cloud, then we can spend the rest of our lives living the good life. So get a move on and find them now. Understood. This part reminds me of Conker's Bad Fur Day. I don't know why. Yep. Okay, well. How do we get in there, though? So those are the eggs. I still want the hook shot though. I guess the trick is just to knock him out. Okay, so I don't know what the point of getting those eggs is with 2 hours left. Yeah. So there's no hook shot here. I'm getting the sense that there's... Maybe the hook shot is in the Great Bay Temple and this is all for naught. Oh, maybe this is it. All right. Nice. You found the hook shot. Use it to grapple items so you can reel them in or pull them over to you. So... I don't think the eggs save going back in time though, right? But at least we'll be able to get the beaver thing. So we'll have 4 bottles. Alright, well. Yeah, and then from here we can hook shot everywhere. Alright, well, at least we got the hook shot. I can't be too disappointed. I think if we weren't able to get that before the next cycle, then I would have been more upset, but... Okay, then there's one in here, I presume. Halt. It takes courage to come thieving in the pirate's fortress. I'm gonna love doing this to you. Oh, shoot. You know what? Actually, I don't have time for this. I need to reset. Oh. Okay, well. Alright, then there's another egg. Okay, well, we're not going to collect these now. We're going to have to come back. So let's go back to Clock Town. To deposit our rupees. Because I'm pretty sure the eggs go away when we reset. Okay, anything else we need to do? But that was a good cycle. Got the Zora mask, obviously. We got the hook shot. Got another map. I think we got the Gilded Sword at the very beginning. I don't remember. And we saved Romani. Oh, we could go to the milk bar. Maybe we'll do that next time. Alright, let's go back in time. Slow down that time. Alright, now that we have the hook shot, let's go beaver hunting. Because we lost the eggs, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, we have no magic still. How do we start with no magic? Hold on. Come here, fairy. Well, that'll do. Good enough. Alright, let's be... How dare you? How dare you hurt my rockstar physique? Okay. There. There we go. I'm like choking on my own plum. I like this giant iced coffee before earlier today. And I don't know. Alright, yeah, okay. Ah, okay, well. Okay, well, we know where to go after... Well, might be a while till we're back here. But the stray fairies from the Great Bay Temple go in there. Okay, good to know. Alright, we're going beaver hunting. Without further ado. Alright, this is what I assumed we had to do. Different angle, I guess. Oh, no. Jeez. Forgot I had the bunny hood on. He's extra... Link is just as caffeinated as I am. Alright. Calm down. Slow steps. Baby steps. There we go. Oh no. Come on. Yeah, we got the hook shot, so hopefully we can find the beavers now. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Baby steps. Okay, well... Oh, two paths. Yay, rupees. So excited. So what is that for then? Huh. Like a decoy. Okay, this must be where the beavers are. This little cave here. Waterfall Rapids. Wow, that's... It's got the Zora music as well. What is eyes? Is it like the British flag? You again? You can't fool me with your green clothes. You want an empty bottle, don't you? You never learn your lesson. Have we met before? Coo, I'll give you one. but only if you can swim through all the rings in the river in under 2 minutes. So you want to try? Sure. There's a total of 20 rings. You must swim through them in the right order for it to count. Swim through the rings. Swim through the ring that's flashing. I'll show you the way, so follow me and don't get separated. Oh no! Ah! Oh, no. Did that just mess us up? Oh. Dude, that beaver is tripping. Look at his eyes. He's chomping on wood too long. That was it, huh? Wow. I got scared. I messed up at the very end, but I guess it wasn't too bad. Did you call me little brother? That guy is tripping. I called you big brother. Actually, what? An empty bottle. Don't worry, little brother. To us, empty bottles are a treasure. I can't give you one just because you beat my little brother. You can't just give you one. I'll give you one after you race one more time against me. Dude, that's not what we agreed to. Sure. I mean, do I have a choice? Rules are the same, but this time there are 25 rings. Don't fall behind. Oh boy. My hand's all sweaty. Do I have to beat him or just beat the time? Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, come on. No. Oh, this is not good. Oh, no. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, boy. Damn, I've lost. Why is this one so much harder? I guess they added rings some places that are a little harder to get to. Oh boy. Oh, is this bottle worth it? Alright, let's just not get crazy. Let's just take it easy. I don't think I have to beat the beaver. I just have to beat the time. He's just there to... Ah, see? The problem is once you get out of rhythm, the way he swims, it's all awkward. Ah. Oh, I guess you could go backwards. That's good to know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't know if this bottle is worth it. Like, in the time it takes to find this bottle, I think I can make 2 trips to the Pirate Fortress. Oh wow. Not even hitting the easy ones now. Aim for the middle. Ah. See, once... Oh, man. Ah! Screw this beaver. Oh, we got a little further this time. Oh, the last ones are kind of easy. Come on. I hate beaver races. I never finish them. Yeah, I don't know. Well, you know, that one wasn't too bad. I mean, honestly, if we had like 2 or 3 more seconds, because the last 5 are not hard. It's like that middle, or at like 2/3 the way through. It's like, all right, we might try it one more time. So honestly, I think we could have been through the Pirate's Fortress by now. Oh, we might do it. Oh, no, 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 not at the last minute. All right. Oh, come on. Come on. He did it, little brother. Yeah, he did it, big brother. There's nothing we can do, little brother. This is a mess, big brother. If they make me do it a third time, all right. It would have been beaver barbecue. You got an empty bottle. All right. We underestimated you. Okay, well. Is there anything else here? No. Let's get out of here. Freaking beavers. Alright, well, we do have 4 bottles. So we should be able to do the Pirate Fortress in one run. I guess you have to go through here. What? Oh, we could go this way now that we have the hook shot, huh? Hey, what's this guy doing? Cal, what are you doing in a place like this? This is the ominous pirate's fortress. I don't think you should get too close. But I'm okay. Well, actually, pirates in this fortress are all women. And better yet, I hear they're all gorgeous. So I thought maybe I'd check them out. What? Don't look at me like that. He's Zora. I don't know. Alright, let's try going this route. Now that we have the hook shot. Although I don't know if this gets us in, to be honest with you. Maybe it's just rupees or something. Oh. We need a magic bean. I'm all beamed out. So you have to be more careful about the getting caught. So there is a... Okay, I guess we have to wait for that gap. We'll just wait for the... it's kind of a long wait, but we'll do it. And let's go. Hook shot. I guess in this game it's the long shot. They just call it the hook shot. So I think that would be the long one in Ocarina of Time. Okay. Now let's go egg hunting. So the top one first. So probably have to do the bees again. We'll fast forward through this cutscene. We all have already seen it. Or not cutscene, dialogue. So there's 4 eggs in the pirate fortress and 3 eggs somewhere else. So we'll get these 4 first. Hey, that treasure chest. Is there still something in the treasure chest? Can we get another hook shot? Let's see. Maybe it's rupees or something. Bombs. Yeah. We'll go here. Yeah, I figured. Alright, can we kill this guy first? Oh, can we hook shot the egg? No, we have to put it in a bottle. Oh no. Okay, 1 down. All the way out here. Oh wow, that was not worth it. Actually, let's do here. Reminds me, we still need to do the sword competition in Clocktown. Last time we were there, we didn't have a sword. It was getting gilded. Oh boy. Hey, Shabal. buddy. You want to say hi? Look who woke up. There you go. Alright, you got your FaceTime. Go eat some kibble. Alright, so 2 down. Let's try this one again. With a little more patience. I always forget that I have a shield. Okay, so I think this is the last one over here. Oh. Guess not. Let's see. Oh no! Oh, we don't want to fall in there. Okay, let's be careful here. Yeah, that was worth it. Okay, well, so we've gone in there. Where's the fourth one? We've gone in there. We've gone in there. We've gone in there. We've gone in there. Oh, what's this? Well. That's where we came out of. We went in there. We went in there. Oh. There's something in that corner. Been in there. I think up there. That's a big chest. Wow, we're just aiming. Oh wow, how'd that even hit her? Oh, come on. Alright, well they don't stay knocked out long, do they? I do want what's that? That's a big treasure chest there. Tempted to go to Clock Town and deposit that money, but I don't think it's worth it. Why did I think I could jump there? I kind of want to try again. Maybe it's a roll. Nah, let's just play it safe. One more battle. It doesn't look very healthy. There isn't a time limit on these, are there? Okay, so... Do I give it to this guy, or do I give it to... Who do I give these? Is it this guy? Let's see. Do I give it to Lulu? I mean, Lulu's not gonna... They're late. What are those Zoras doing? Did you also come to watch the Zora eggs hatch? I'm excited about it too, but those important eggs haven't arrived yet. Okay, so I think... Because the guy in Zora Hall wanted them too, right? The Zoras are well aware of this. Oh, okay. Oh, let's see. about the eggs. I heard there's a total of 7. Hurry, put them in that aquarium. Okay. So the Zora was going to deliver them here, so... Yeah, I guess we just drop them in here. What happened to the rest of the eggs? They can't hatch unless they're all together. Find the rest of the eggs and put them in the aquarium. Alright, so we need 3 more eggs. Out here. Pinnacle Rock. Yeah, something about the sea snakes. The sea snakes took them. Oh, it's one of these things, okay. Sea snake's lair ahead. Due to the murky water, caution is advised. I guess we, yeah, one of these puzzles where you have to follow the signs. or maybe not. Wow. We go that way or this way? There is a sign way over there. Okay. Well, we'll get through this trial and error. Is that an egg? Ooh. Okay. Easy peasy. Hope they're all that easy. We'll see. There's another one. That one down there? No, those look like jars. That one? Oh, another jar. It's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Huh? What happened? Let me guess, a rupee. Although we may run out of magic, so I guess we have to be careful of that. Okay, where's the other egg? Let's not fart around too much. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, let's see, is this magic? Is that why these jars are down here? Yep. Tell me you've played a lot of Zelda games without telling me you've played a lot of Zelda games. Alright, let's get out of here. Macau, haven't you seen any gold-colored fish around here? Gold-colored fish know this area very well. Think of getting one to guide me to Pinnacle Rock. If the water wasn't so murky, I wouldn't have to rely on the guidance from a gold-colored fish. I don't know, man. We just followed the signs. Alright. Let's drop these eggs off. See if that brightens Lulu's day. Ouch. I hope all of your days are bright. If your day's not feeling bright, go out and make it bright for somebody else. And in the process, it may brighten up for you. Good, all the eggs have been brought together. It's going to start. Quick, come to the front of the aquarium. Ah, they're hatching. Ew. Ew, gross. It's a miracle of life, everybody. Look at this. What does this mean? What in the world could this mean? Oh look, it's they turned into musical notes. Who knew? The way these Zora children have lined up, it means... Don't you have some kind of instrument? Yeah, I got a rock guitar. Oh. Well, am I supposed to be able to understand this? There we go. New Wave Bossa Nova. You learned the New Wave Bossa Nova. It's a melody taught by the Zora children that invigorates singing voices. That, yes, it's that instrument. If these Zora were born to teach this song, then hurry. You must play this song for the Zora who laid these eggs. Alright, Lulu, here I come. Get ready to rock. Imagine a bassist thinking they're a musician. Am I right, everybody? Alright, there we go. So I think he was talking about the eggs, right? Was I supposed to... I mean, no, I wasn't supposed to bring the eggs to him first, right? Alright, let's go talk to Lulu. This guy is still at the door? Dude, check yourself, man. This guy's a weirdo. I'm gonna follow him. He's a fast runner. Okay, so it is that guy. Yeah. Alright, Lulu. Time to wake up. So, the Bossa Nova song. Do 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 do. So do 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 do. Left up, left. Oh no, left up, left right. Down, left, right. Left up. Oh, Mr. Turtle. Yawn. I slept quite well. I just realized this when I opened my eyes. The passing of days is quite quick, isn't it, Lulu? Yes, Lulu, it's nothing to be surprised at. Although my eyes are closed in sleep, I still see everything that occurs in this ocean. It seems Lulu is confused. Regrettably, there is no time for idle conversation. Now then, proud Zora warrior. The open seas of Great Bay have need of your might. Quickly, climb onto my back. Macau, what's going on? And my voice? What happened to me? Rando Scrub. Welcome in, Rando Scrub. The first time Majora player. First time in a very long time. I had the original game for the original Nintendo 64 many moons ago. So I kind of remember the big beats, but the details I don't remember at all. And this is our first time playing it in nice HD and controls, that's for sure. So, and yeah, again, welcome in. So, let's see, do I want to go there now, or do I need to get something else first? I suppose we could fill up on Fairies. We should probably do that. Because Great Bay Temple, from what I recall, I don't know if it's as hard as the Water Temple, or as... I mean, the Water Temple's not even hard. It's just, like, easy to miss a couple things. I do remember there's, like, flow water. But then, like... Or the water flows different directions or something. But let's load up on Fairies, just in case. You know what we should do before all this, actually? Let's go deposit our rupees. I don't know. I'm such a stickler for saving rupees. Put our money in the bank. Put that cash in the bank. It's not fun to watch, but it's the prudent thing to do. We are very financially prudent on this channel. $1 saved is $1 earned. And with the joy of fast travel, it shouldn't be too bad. Is it Zora Cape? This is like all the way out in the water though, right? Like on the map? Whatever. Alright, let's do the Great Bay Temple, everybody. Take a ride on this big turtle. Big turtle with a couple palm trees growing out of its shell. I think any preparation before a dungeon in this game is prudent and smart, yeah. Well, let's see. Is there anything else I should have gotten? Oh, the Gerudo women are coming too. Well. They tried anyways. I guess they should have found a giant turtle to ride as well. Okay, Great Bay Temple. Here we go. try to get our... Why do I want to call it divine beasts? Get our... They're not divine beasts, but... Well, look. Well. The one thing we could have gotten... I guess we can use this. I guess we could have gotten a stick. Let's see. Is there these sticks over here? Actually, let's do this and then that. Divine beasts wish they were a proper Zelda dungeon, yeah. Straight fairy. Yeah, that was kind of a letdown, huh? You know, there's been a lot of, I've read online a lot of like, Breath of the Wild's a 10 out of 10. Breath of the Wild's better than Tears of the Kingdom. But that was probably its biggest flaw, is those divine beasts. And the shrines don't make up for it. Alright, let's feel this out a bit. Oh, wow. So much for feeling it out. Ah, there's a fairy. Breath of the Wild isn't perfect, but I do think Breath of the Wild needed to happen to shake up the formula, preventing Zelda from becoming stale. Yeah. Well, I definitely appreciated that game and that I think because Skyward Sword, I mean, we'll go back hopefully, and so I'm trying to play all the 3D Zeldas in a row, and you know, we're the third game. Because we did Master Quest. Skyward Sword is a little rough. I don't know. I feel like Zelda, or Nintendo in general, and then Zelda as the flagship, kind of got in the mode of, you know, let's do the gimmicky controls, the Wii remotes, and the Skyward Sword and all that. But, and it's true. I mean, a 10 out of 10 doesn't mean it's perfect. It just means it's a very good game. And I would agree. I've spent many hours playing Breath of the Wild. It is a very good game. But we'll see where they go next, I guess, you know? After Tears of the Kingdom. I'm very curious how they'll do it. I loved it, but it feels like a different genre from these games. Yeah. I think they could have threaded the needle. I mean, you know, there's always room for improvement. I think they could have threaded the needle a little bit more. You know, had open world-ish, but still maybe more of the elements. I mean, they kind of did with Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom, I mean, they still weren't like these dungeons, but it was more dungeon-ish. Well, I take that back. A couple of them were. From what I recall, was it the desert one? Was decent, where you had to like move the light. It actually reminded me of Spirit Temple and Ocarina. But then there's one where there's like mud everywhere. That was kind of dumb. That was borderline Divine Beast. They were kind of hit and miss, I guess. Okay, what am I doing here? I can't walk and chew gum at the same time, apparently. Okay, so... But I will be curious what they do next, you know, because they've... Will they go back to the classic formula? Will they keep forking off in that direction? Will they try to mix the two? There's some hopium out there that the rumored Ocarina of Time will use elements of the open world. I kind of doubt it. I have a feeling it's going to be like the Star Fox remake. But you never know. Meaning that the remake part, I think, is going to be not drastically different. Nah, Tears of the King just did Divine Beast again. I think that's was its problem. As far as difficulty, yeah. At least there was different themes. I don't know. The thing with the Divine Beast, it was like all, I don't know, even the themes were kind of all the same. Okay, so this is all about water at different levels, much like the water temple. So we've got the yellow water. Don't drink the yellow water. Let's see, can I shoot that? Let's see. Let's get this fairy. Oh. I don't know. I'm just gonna push random things and see what happens. They were disguised as temples, but yeah, I'll buy that. They were just skinned better. That's fair. Okay, so that turns off that water, and then that made that water go up. also made these platforms stop moving. That's unfortunate. I think we want that back on then. That's still going. Alright. There we go. I get it, that huge water wheel's powering this thing. Yes. Well, we could use a map. Oh boy. So wait, what's up here? Creepy hand things. I actually think this game has the best dungeons in the series. There's... yeah. I'm trying to think. Like, what do you... like, the... four... yeah, I guess the four... I'm trying to think what would classify as a dungeon. I mean, definitely these four things are the four... well, I don't know. There may be more. There may be more when I get to it. Okay. Is this a map? Better not be a compass. Good. I always like to get the map first. Oh boy. Only 3 levels though. That's not too crazy. Do you get anything for killing everything? You do. Let me guess, it's a rupee. I don't think there's any... Maybe it's a key. Let's see. Ah, fairy. Of course. That's the only one in here. Good. We'll have to sweep for fairies later. Okay. That was not wise. Compass, I presume. Alright, let's kick some butt here. So there are keys. It's good to know. Got all of them? Ooh, boss key. Huh. Running water. Can I hook shot in there? There's ice in the Great Bay Temple. Alright, I guess we come back later for those. Oh, this is probably an exit point. Okay, we have both the map and the compass. The boss is on B1. A lot of stuff up there. And down here we need to explore more. Okay, so let's check out what's down here. Huh. Let's go on the red one, I guess. Why do I still hear something? Oh, that guy's still alive? Oh, that thing. Squishy Octorok. Oh, do we get the ice arrows in this one? I see. So there's no other way to get there. Okay. All right. I bet the ice arrows are in here. Or what was the Breath of the Wild power? I forget what it was called. Ice Maker, Iceman. Alright. Let's use a good old sword. Sometimes nothing beats a good old sword. Might be it. This feels like a mini boss. Wow. Isn't there a boss in A Link to the Past like this? Like the 2D version of this? It's another game I need to play again. Another game I haven't played in 20 years. this making any progress? Yeah, I guess so. It's like the brute force way to... Alright. This guy needs a arrow in the eye or something. Ah! Second too late. Oh, he purposely places it. Ah! Here, open that eye. Let me get all the bubbles. There we go. Uh-oh. What's he doing? That was stressful. There's a link to the past bosses like this, but the strategy is totally different. That's how you do a good call. Yeah. Yes. Yes. There we go. Ice arrow. Okay. Try it everywhere. Where are we at? We're... okay. Halfway done with the second day? Okay. Can't fart around too much. No, these... these doors Sometimes just feel like part of the texture. Yeah, I have a hot take on A Link to the Past. It's not my favorite Zelda game. So does the Octorok come back? Yeah. It is not my favorite game. It is not my favorite 2D Zelda game. Although I understand if the Super Nintendo was your first system, I don't know. I have hot takes on that. I like Zelda 1 and 2 better. Okay. So, we've got the red water flowing. And we have the ice arrows. So first floor. I see. Okay, so that's where that was. So I think we just need to go back in the main room then. Probably. Then, what now? It's probably a fairy, right? Anything that's hard to get is probably a fairy. Yep. Okay, so red. Alright, do we need to go back in the main room? Oh no, here we go. There we go. And I want to like A Link to the Past. I want to be like everybody else, but I don't know. Although the last time I played it, it was on the it was the Game Boy Advance version or something like that. Alright, so that's how I came in. How do I get to that door? Oh, I see. Maybe. Yeah. Zelda 101. Use the item you just got. Played the SNES Link to the Past Redux hack. It was pretty good. I never grew up with SNES. I was a Genesis kid. So Link to the Past Redux. So what's different in it? I might try that. I mean, it's an SNES ROM hack, so it's still behooving to things the SNES could do, I guess, as far as graphics and controls and everything. Yeah, I did not have an SNES myself. I had an NES. I think by that time I'd start getting into computers, and but I have an SNES Mini, and I've streamed from that before. So I think if I did replay it, I'd replay it on the SNES Mini Classic, the Classic Mini. Just adds a bit of quality of life and translates things a little bit better. Nothing crazy. Okay. I'll check that out. Alright, what am I doing here? What was this room for? Oh, okay. You have to freeze the slime ball? Oh, maybe. Alright, yes, but has to be at the right spot. Or we can move to the right spot. Or it melts. Link to the past redux, okay. I don't know what the point of those guys are, except just to make you a little bit more miserable. Alright, we got some more red water flowing. Let's go in here again. It's hitting the wrong button. All right. Oh, you have the ice arrows now, though. Okay, so... Not enough to get to the boss key. Oh, these melt pretty quick, huh? Ooh! Chili. Zora swimming is the best underwater mobility I think any game has ever provided, and it's pretty unreal. Yeah, I agree. I think it's hard to describe, but yeah, the feel of it is just really good. But if you end up turning the wrong way, I think you joined after I did the beaver race, but that was pretty frustrating at times. It's really good when it's good, and it's really frustrating when you mess up. Although I like the Goron spin roll thing too. I think both of those mechanics are pretty cool. The Deku one, well, you know. I think that's a pretty common. I remember the first time I played this, like the first time, long time ago, on the actual Nintendo 64. And you know, when you first turn into that Deku scrub, you're like, "Is this the game I'm playing?" Much like Twilight Princess at the beginning, you know, when you turn into the wolf, you're like, "Really?" I mean, both of those. It's a non-trivial amount of time, you know, towards the beginning of the game. And I remember both experiences like, uh-oh, this is not fun. But later in the game, you do... Once you know you're not forced to be in that form forever, it's a little bit better. But I agree. I think of all of those, the Zoro swimming is the nicest feel. Alright. Can you use the ice arrow on this guy? This guy's just beating me up. Okay, it's a hook shot or ice arrow. Well, it's not fire arrow, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. This guy's just brutal. He's mean. I won't forget that, buddy. There we go. No! Really? Okay, I guess it's hook shot then. Maybe not. Alright, let's listen to Tattle. Alright, Tattle, give us a hint. So each time it takes away a heart and a half. Since you've run inside a mad jelly. Or no, you've run inside a mad jelly. Since its body is so soft, normal attacks won't do any good. Find out another way. It's gotta be ice arrow, right? Am I just doing it at the wrong time? Alright, so spin out of the way next time and then hit it with an ice arrow in the ground. There we go. Now what? Throw a bomb? Oh shit. Dude, you're supposed to go back into the ceiling, dude. Ah. Well, I don't know if that's the most efficient way to do it, but it seemed to work. I wish Twilight Princess had more transformations besides the wolf like this game has. Yeah. Yeah, the transformations are cool. Once you know you're not in Deku Scrub Perjury or Purgatory. Although maybe if your name's Rando Scrub, maybe I should not demean the Deku Scrub. I don't mean that. Never seen that. Oh, yeah, I don't know. That may not have been the proper way to kill that guy. I'm not sure. I was desperate. You won't see me making any walkthroughs. I just do whatever needs to be done. Do I need to do anything with this guy? No. Alright. Well. What did I get? What did I get anything from that? I had no idea bombs worked at all on that guy. So what are you supposed to do? What's the what do normal people do? You just can you just hit it with the sword or something? Maybe hook shot, maybe pound. I don't know. Shoot him with an ice arrow on the ceiling. Ah. And he comes crashing down. I don't know. I feel like I tried that and it maybe it was as he was going to the ceiling. Maybe it I don't know. I feel like I tried that and it didn't work, and so that's why I was shooting him from the ground, but maybe I just timed it wrong. You have to wait till he's like sucked on the ceiling or something. Well, that's that's good to know. Oh, actually, is there a fairy in here? I don't know. Why is this? No. All right, I don't know. It's kind of like a mini boss guy for the sake of. Oh. Okay, that's why. So the boss key wasn't in the same room, but it was basically to get the boss key. Alright, that makes sense. But there's a fairy in here somewhere. Oh. Probably in one of these jars, I bet. You've discovered a strategy unknown to me. Which is crazy. I run randos this game all the time. But there you go. Please hit follow. and we'll call it even. I'm glad my ignorance could help. All right. I bet the fairies, like, it's gonna be in the hard thing, which is probably that side. But let's just clear this side just to be sure. Well, I feel like I already killed these guys. Oh. He walks on the water? That's wild. Yeah, okay, so the fairy is probably in that jar. How do I get back in here? So that's the not fun part of this level or this dungeon. Kind of go around in circles. That's how we got in. Oh, here we go. Okay. Hell, I'll give you a sub for that. Oh wow, nice, thank you. Very much appreciated. You didn't have to do that, but very much appreciate it. All right, so yeah, I think this is the go around in circles part, so no, I think we just go back in here. I don't think we go in that door again. Just follow the hands. Followed the hand. Alright. So this again. How do we... Alright, so we've got to be able to get in here. Okay, so it's the east side. Ah, okay, so we've never even been in that room before. Interesting. Alright. Bet there's a fairy in that jar. Okay, so I think we want to go back in like that first room now. Kind of eaten up all the areas around here. Or actually, have we? Yeah, I don't know. The map is so complicated when there's the multiple levels like this. Alright, so this is first floor. We need to go north if we can. Can we? Oh, yes. I think we like... Can we freeze that or something like that? That old trope? Ah! Let's test it. Yeah, okay. So I think I could just get over there. Nice. All right. So this is to turn the green water on. Where's the fairy in here? The barrels, maybe? Nope. This game always surprises me with new discoveries. It's amazing. Yeah, you know, for being a quote-quote linear game or, you know, whatever, the old style. That's why I've never done a rando myself. That makes sense. I get where your username comes from now. But you know, those and then, you know, the kind of glitch speed runs and things like that. I always find those interesting. I've watched them. Because obviously they didn't intend you to, I don't think, play them rando either, but the fact that, you know, you could do that and it's still well, doesn't break. Like, it's still, like, playable. Like, it's still fun to do. It's cool. Alright, where could the fairy... Oh, maybe it's up there. May not even be down here. But you know, like the I guess I'm explaining it poorly, but you know, obviously Breath of the Wild, they made a big deal about how you could, you know, how there's no one way to play it, right, and all that. But like you said, I think even in these games, you can kind of do that as well. And by one way to play it, I don't mean like you know, you could do dungeons in different orders, but like, you know, you can interact with the environment and kind of learn new ways to do things because the physics are a little bit more, a lot of different options. Oh wow, okay, so we're night on the second day soon. Alright. Majora lends itself surprisingly well to a rando. More so than Ocarina of Time? Because I've seen that be real popular as well on the old Twitches. I guess Majora's is a little less linear, right? It's kind of more... Plus you don't have the child and adult thing. Interesting. That's interesting now. There's something down there. I have a feeling I should just try to beat this and then try to get the fairies in a different cycle. I'll be lucky if I can even complete this. Oh wow, final day, okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna... I don't care about the fairies. We're gonna have to do those a different cycle. They may be up there. Maybe counting this as Majora ekes out a little bit. Majora ekes out a little bit better than Darkman Temperance Randa. It is less linear. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Plus, it's probably more fun to play if you can do the... Although, I guess the masks come in a... It's probably more fun to play with the different masks as well. Okay, so what have we done? Turned on the green water. Huh. There's still that treasure in the... Okay, so there is actually no way to get above that then, if that's the only entrance to that room. If you get the Goron or Zora mask early, it's great. Ah, yeah, because it's random. So then, so the master, so even those, the transformational master, just in random places, like it could just be like in a chest or something. Huh, I'm gonna have to check out a rando stream on that. I'm suddenly very curious. I don't know. Yeah, that would be super powered up if you could get one of those earlier. Okay, we've been in a lot of rooms, but I feel like we're doing things, but I don't feel like I'm progressing. Why is that? I feel like I'm going nowhere, but we have gone in a lot of rooms and gotten things. We have the boss key. I mean, actually, we have the item, we have the map, we have the compass, we have the boss key. We're missing half the fairies, but who cares? But there's still like... 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 5 rooms we haven't been in yet. Okay, so from this room, southwest, Or maybe southeast. Yeah, you could get Goron Mask from like a Clock Town chest. That's cool. Ah, that's very cool. I can see the appeal. Alright. So... we want to go southwest, which is like here. Can we go in there? Maybe not. Oh, not this room again. So the Happy Mask Salesman doesn't, like, you know, rather than teaching you the song of healing or time or whatever that is, like, he doesn't just give you Majora's Mask, right? Oh no. That Skull Kid tried to rip this off of me, but I hit him over the head and, well, game's over before it even starts. Okay. How do we get back in that original room? I feel like we haven't been there in a while. That might be where all these empty, it's the opposite of that, right? I'm pointing south. Yeah, okay, let's go there. Yeah, okay. I think, yeah. I think we want that big gear to turn the other way so we could go in some of the other holes. So we just need to get over there. Like shoot an ice arrow down there, maybe? Ah! Well, maybe that's okay. I don't know if that'll be enough, though. Actually, while I'm here, I think we want to stop the yellow one, probably. And then... Actually, you kind of want them further apart, I guess. Just don't know if that's might be too high for me to jump on. Let's see. Oh no. Huh. Oh, there's a hook shot. Well, that would have been good to see like 3 minutes ago. Alright, well. We'll try that again. Well, actually though, huh. We could do that after, I guess. Okay, so you do need this one running. And then the red one, and then turn the yellow off, I guess. Bunny Hood is too good for its own good. Wow, okay. We are running out of time, though. Well, 9 a.m. Oh no. I really don't want to do this all over again. I really. I don't mind going fairy hunting again, but to waste a whole cycle on... Although I take that back, we didn't do a whole cycle in the Great Bay. That was partly collecting eggs as well. Okay, so they're both flowing. So let's turn yellow off. Although, how are we going to get back up there? Oh, right side. The other platform should go. Bunny Hood 2 OP, yeah. That's the other thing Majora's Mask has over Ocarina of Time is Bunny Hood. Well, I mean, the Bunny Hood that makes you run faster, I should say. Alright, better Bunny Hood. The BBH. The better Bunny Hood. Oh no. Speaking of which, let's turn it back on. Super Arcane for the... Yeah. So I played that before this. I kept it turned off. I tried to keep the settings fairly vanilla-ish, besides the obvious quality of life things like having the extra D-pad items. But yeah, it is an option you can turn on in the ship of Harkidian. Is that what you do? You do the rando through Harkinian or two ship or a separate? Actually, I don't know if two ship has the rando. I know Ocarina of Time does. But even that, there's probably better ones out there. I don't know. Okay, so what is this doing? Oh, I see. Okay, we can still use that side. What am I thinking? Two ship has a rando, but for Majora, I do the wise man recall. Which is what I assume you're playing now. No, actually, this is two ship to Harkinian. I think I tried the recomp as well, just to see. I forget why, but this seemed. I'm trying to remember why I chose this. I think one of the things is, I think on the recomp, doesn't it limit the D-pad to just the main mass? Or I think that might have been one of the things. And I think this keeps getting updates, so this might be better than, like, if someone tried the two ship maybe a year or earlier, maybe it wasn't quite fleshed out, but they've improved it since to be more on par. But I think it might have been the D-pad item thing that swayed me this direction. But I don't remember. I barely remember what I had for lunch. But yeah, I think both, yeah, like you said, I think from what I've read online about it, they're both, they both work great. You can't go wrong. Okay, so now we've got the water spinning the other way. We move from the northern hemisphere to the southern hemisphere. So can we just go to the boss room now? I kind of just want to beat the boss and hope that the other rooms on the east side there are just fairies I need to get later. I mean, that would be ideal, because then I think I could complete that in the time I have left. But that might be wishful thinking. Alright, so let's jump in the water and see what we got going on. So we're going clockwise now. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. So this is how we get into the east side. So we'll have to go through these rooms. All right. I would like to say this knowledge would make a second run through in the next cycle easier, but I don't know if it would, to be honest. I'm just kind of going with the flow. I'm not actually memorizing, like, the most efficient path or anything. But, see, the thing is, so if you start a new cycle, do you have to get all the eggs again? Or no, because you would know the song. You would still know the song. So when you start on the first day, you can immediately play the song for Lulu, and then the turtle will come. That's maybe what I should have done. Maybe that's a smart move, is like, given this dungeon is so hairy, just even if you get the eggs towards the end of the first day, just go back in time, just to just give you the full 3 days. That, looking back again, when I write my alternative walkthrough, that'll be my tip. Oh yeah, recomp does limit D-pad. I'm cool with that. Transformation and just seems natural to me. Yeah, well, that's true. I mean, 9 times out of 10, that's what you've got on there anyways. So, I mean, as you can see, I think it was more just because I had played Ship of Harkina Ocarina of Time right before that, so that's what I was used to. But yeah, you're right. I mean, again, 9 times out of 10, those are the masks you want there anyways, so it's not a big deal. Okay. First floor with some chests. Yeah, I mean, can't we just go in the boss room? Oh. Let me guess, we need to freeze this. This feels like another Divine Beast trope. This is very Breath of the Wild-ish. Doesn't this, like, the whole gear thing, it looks like a Divine Beast kind of thing. Alright, and we do this. Like, I'd have to go back and play. Like, I feel like there's something, like, almost just like this in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, I forget. Okay. Resetting time right before a dungeon is definitely the move. However, I think you have enough time to complete this. Well, we'll see. You may have more faith than I do. Uh-oh. What is this? Alright, what are we doing here? Okay. Oh. No. This feels like Breath of the Wild. Well, I guess not. If you would have been able to freeze that to create an ice block, then that couldn't come down. But that was not the case. Okay, so maybe we bunny hood that up? Bunny hood it up there? Nope. Oh, is it a reverse, instead of freeze, is it melt? There we go. I presume we need to turn that on first. Alright. Same thing. Elephant Divine Beast does have turn deals that you need to free. And they stole that from this game. Yeah, that's true. This one came first. Well, I guess that supports the claim of the quote-unquote dungeons in Breath of the Wild not being very imaginative. Alright, so... Uh-oh. That's weird. How do you get in there? I'm sure that's a fairy, and we're not going to get fairies. Alright, so... Do we need to freeze them all again? Am I even going to want to come back and get fairies in here? Don't remember. Don't remember what the third fairy gives you. So the first was magic. The second was double magic. Alright, so fire. Not this room again. Why do I hate this room so much? Okay, so I presume the water's going presume we don't go in there now. Oh no, you do. Fancy that. No, they're fine. Divine beasts were good for what they were. They just don't scratch the same itches. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go in here. Yeah, I don't know how to get that, Can we get the iron boots? I need the iron boots. Alright, this is... The timer is stressing me out now. Alright, so we're in this loop again. So is there any point to being here? Is this just for fairies? I think I'm just gonna go back to the main room again. Because nothing connects. That's an easier way to... Again, I think jumping through the middle is probably not the ideal way to do that. Alright, stuck in here again. Yeah, I'm sure there's a fairy. That treasure chest over there. How would you get in there? Let's see. Can you crawl on that green thing? Hookshot the bomb rat or whatever it is? Oh well, that's a worry for a different day. This room again, okay. Yeah. Okay, now We need to go into one of the south holes. On either the second or bottom level. One of the south holes. That one would work. In fact, it's green. Alright, let's do this one. Ah! There we go. Okay. Progression. Is this the boss? Well... I knew that was gonna happen, but that's okay. It's fairly easy to get back. Where'd it go, then? Oh, come on. Oh, screw you. I don't care. So yeah, 7 out of 15. Alright, so we have 12 hours left. Another fairy there. There we go. Alright, so I agree. I think I'm more optimistic about beating the boss now. Ah! Yep. 2 OP again. Damn it. You know. Ah. So 8, 9. So we still would have been 6 short. Okay, what's this boss look like? I don't remember. Wow, long intro scene. Gargantuan masked fish, Gjord. Okay, got some arrows. I presume we're gonna need some ice arrows. Oh, that's not nice. Night of the final day. 12 hours remain. Shouldn't have wasted those, I guess. Alright, so he knocks us off the ledge. eats us. Should I be Zora? No. I think I have to hit him with the arrows. How are we doing on Fairies 3? Well, that did nothing. Alright, plan B. I guess we need to be Zora Link. Or maybe not. It's George. Georgie. Bubbles. Yeah, lots of bubbles. Let's see. Huh. Yeah, that doesn't phase him at all. Oh, it does that way. Okay, so I just have to avoid his mouth. Just hit his body, not his mouth. Now, why doesn't it hurt his mouth? What, his mouth is like lined with some sort of protective goo? You know, typically your mouth would be more sensitive than the hard exterior. What is this? He just vomited a bunch of children. Oh no. Out of magic. Almost out of life. Out of life. Alright. Let's at least get some magic here. Oh no! No, I gotta avoid the mouth. Is that it? Please? Oh, it is. All right. That was kind of hard, but then very anticlimactic at the end. It's like, that's it? What happened to all the children it vomited? Oh, I'm not gonna ask. So, actually, how much time do we have left? Is there a chance in hell I could get the other fairies? Nice, good game. Have some hearts. Wow. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was like, it's like a progress bar that, you know, you're at like 5% and then it immediately goes like 100. It's like, I don't know. You seize George's remains. You have just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of evil Georg. Hey, listen, we want you to lend us your power. If you just leave things as they are, something terrible will happen to this world. Surely you're the only ones who can stop it. That's what Tail was trying to tell us. Help. Our friend? The 3DS version of that fight is actually kind of cool. Yeah. I get it. We have to help the last one. Promise, you'll cooperate with us. Now I can continue resting in peace. I too must abide the laws of ancient times and again merely watch from my deep slumber. But the evil that haunts this land is not completely vanished, Link. I shall depart after enjoying Lulu's voice a bit longer. I think the gods can permit that. So, 8 p.m. on the final day. Huh, so... do we try to go back and get the last couple fairies? Or go to Zora Hall and probably do whatever is there. Either way, we'll have to kill that boss again at the beginning of the next cycle. But what's the likelihood of getting the rest of the fairies in 10 hours? I don't have faith. So we're gonna do this. Let's rock. Macau, you came back safely. That's good. I was surprised when my voice turned that lonely island into a turtle. But that song you played for me, my mother used to sing it often, long ago. Those eggs were laid to remind me of that. That song was from when I was a very young child, so I had forgotten it. I've put you through some horrible experiences, Macau. But I'm all better now. Well, the town's concert is ready soon. Let's start our rehearsal. 1, 2, 3. Hey dude, you don't get to sit here for free. If you're gonna sit here, cat, you gotta be content. Alright, well, is that it? Just one song? I guess being able to sing is a wonderful thing after all. That song Evan wrote sounds just like the one we played at our jam session. I'm glad I got this new song done in time for the concert. You did great, Mikau. Even without any practice. You really are a musical genius. And with that, we're all ready. I can't wait for the town's concert. So do they actually play the concert? You want answers? For the fairies? I mean, there's knowing where they are, and then there's the actual, like, trying to get them within the time limit. I mean, I don't know if there's anything more here to do, so I guess we could try. Yeah. Is there anything else in Zora Hall? Well, there's the deed and the heart piece, but I'm so unmotivated to get a heart piece when you're 4 away from a heart container. Let's see. What is the wisest use of the remaining time? The reward could or could not be worth it. Up to you. For the fairies? The stray fairies? I mean, I do want it. Well, let's give it a try. Worst that happens is we have to do it in the next cycle again. Alright. Go ride the turtle again. Alright, we are gonna go fairy hunting. Don't need you. Alright, first room clear. Second room also clear. Okay, so this room also clear. Interesting. Alright. Fairy in here. Yeah, this is the one where... like... Okay, there's a chest up there. I don't know how to get up there. Let's see. Let's figure out a way to get up there. Ah, hook shot. Okay, well, I presume then over here there's also a hook shot. Okay. Hook shot. Yeah, I want to get that. I mean, I don't know. Although there isn't the, like, in Majora's Mask, like, Ocarina of Time I did not 100% because I didn't bother with all the Scatellas. Like, I think I got 60-something, you know, which is enough for... But Majora's Mask, it doesn't have... I mean, it has all the masks by then. Like, I think this I do want 100%. Well, maybe not the big bomb. I don't know. Some things like the arrow and the bomb upgrades I don't generally care about, but... But this game, there isn't anything as, like, annoying as the Scatellas or the Korok seeds or something, you know, very annoying like that to get. I don't believe. So, let's see. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's just rupees. Okay, I think, yeah, I think we do need to get into this one. Alright. Oh. Is this far enough? Ah. No! Okay, that's fine. At least I can climb up on it. There we go. I mean, just getting all the fairies just for the challenge alone is a great motivator. They're fun to hunt. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't like the time limit, but, you know, I guess that's part of the challenge, of course. Okay, this room is clear. And we've got 9 out of 15. And we know where one of them is. I just didn't get it. So we need 6 more. Okay, Okay, well, time to go into the whirlpool. Turtle. Yeah, that big turtle's pretty cute. For some reason, it reminds me of the turtle in Never-Ending Story, or is it the dog? I don't know. Similar vibe. Oh, we may have to turn this around. That's the drag. All these fairies may not be the water going in this direction. Aha! Come back! Hold on. Come to me. Hold on, come to me! Come to me! Come here. Come here, dude. Is it coming? Oh, no, I don't want death fish. Alright, so I have to hit that and then... Why didn't the fairy follow me? Alright, there's one in here as well. Great. Let's see. Don't want to do that yet. Possibly be in a jar? That's too easy, right? Oh, shoot. Oh, it's over there. How the heck do I get over there? Lens of truth? Are we truthing it? No. Oh, hook shot. Hook shot. Okay. No. No. Alright. That's a tricky one. There's still another one. Really? Ah, something up there. Yeah, I would find this a lot more enjoyable if there wasn't the time limit. Alright, hold on. Let's freeze this MFer. There we go. Oh, wait, do we need that? No, because that doesn't go up and down. That just goes side to side. Huh. Alright, we need to... Can I hook shot into there? Alright, let's think about this. We're not truthing it, are we? No. On top of here, can we hookshot something? Oh, yes. I don't know if this is the way you're supposed to do it, but whatever works. All right. 11. All right. This room is clear. Okay, that chest over there. So... there's gotta be a way to get over that fence. Oh, there's an opening here. Is there a hook shot? Or can we hook shot onto the... Maybe climb the green thing. We'll see. Maybe that's why the annoying bomb thing is there. Alright, I guess... I make that jump? Bunny hood? Bunny hood? Just in case? No, no, no. Damn it. That lost time. Do that all over again. Can I hook shot from here? No, right? That's too far to jump. That's too far to... Wait, what if we're in Macau? Hold on. Ah! Macau, you're taller! Alright, now we hook shot. Height matters. We're cutting this close, so 12. There's another one in here. Where? What? Oh wait, there's stuff under there. What's in here? It's like a whole new world. Wait, how do I... Damn it. Alright, dive? Has Macau hit? Alright, he's gotta ram it, I guess. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right. 13. 2 more. Well, 2 more, and we still have to go to the Great Fairy. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, we still have to redeem them. Oh, damn it. Well, okay. At least we know where they are. Yeah, but unfortunately we don't have enough. There's just the time is not in our favor. But At least we know where these are. But I think we'll have to do another cycle. At least we know where they are, how to get them. Okay, this room is clear. Yeah, we've got all the treasure chests. It's just a drag to have to go through this whole thing again. This is clear. Okay, we have to get out of here. This room is not clear. Ran out of time. You know, if I had, yeah, from now on, before starting any dungeon, we we reset the cycle. Because I think if we had done that, 13 out of 15, we would have got the last two. And then you have to redeem it. Then you have to get to Clock Town and save. But it's okay. I'll cry another day. Oh, we're at the entrance. Oh, we have to get on the damn turtle. Oh no. Everything's just to get out of here, it takes forever. Alright, let's get out of here, turtle. Because I just like to go to Clocktown to... I mean, I guess I don't have to redeem my rupees, but... I want to save my rupees. And... yeah, that's it. I guess we could do the cutscene. No, if I do oath to order here, it does not do it, right? I have to be on the... Do, 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 do. I have to be on the top of the clock tower. Which at this point, I cannot get the moon tier fast enough. So I have to get the moon tier of this guy. Which, by the way, what's he still doing here? You know, the moon's gonna crush you, guy. Yeah. Wow, look how close it is! Oh no, we're gonna die! Oh no! Oh wait, Song of Time, what is it? I don't remember. Yeah, okay. We're gonna die! Return to dawn of the first day. "13 out of 15 stray fairies." Ah. And if I had gotten that one, that would have been... That it should have came to me, it just chose not to. Actually, that's... anyways. The quickest way to the canyon is through the east gate. Yeah, we're not going there. We're gonna get those fairies while it's still fresh in our mind. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's get the other... Get the 100 rupees first. The free 100 rupees. Oh, you know what? Since we're here... Trying to think for the title deed. The Snowhead title deed. Does that work when it's winter, or does it have to be thawed out? Alright, well, let's see. I don't remember. We'll find out. Oh, we can hook shot that now. Oh, actually, there's a couple heart pieces with the hook shot we can get. I don't know if I want to go item hunting right now, though. Shake that booty. What's he say? Oh, how adorable. Let me tug on your long ears? If you study the way of the sword here, you'll get your bunny dirty, so put it away. Alright, so... Okay. Do I have to be a Deku? Let's see. I think there's a 2-ship, 2 Harkinian setting that'll skip these, but no, this is the best part of the game, watching this guy fly away for 5 minutes. Alright, okay, so let's go to the, let's go to the swamp. We never won that shooting gallery thing here. We're so close when I did that. Huh? We have to not be a Deku this time around? Yeah, I guess there are green trees here, huh? So the question is the snow one, because I don't want to. I don't want to make spring come again. But if I can get away with. Not having to fight that boss again. Okay, cool. Don't have to. Wait, what does he want? Oh, Gorons. I did go up there, but I did get that one, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Kibble. Do you kibble? You have kibble? Oh, you want to play? Alright. Let me get the fairies. Oh, actually. Oh, wow. Oh, no. We lost the... Alright. So... Heart Piece was in Lulu's room. That weirdo. Lulu's diary. It's been 2 days since I've lost my voice. I don't want Mikau to know, so I talked to Evan about it. He recommended that I take the eggs to the Marine Research Lab to have them checked. I think I will take them right away. Such a terrible thing has happened today that I don't even know where to begin writing. I heard a sound late at night. When I opened my eyes, I saw strangers in my room. I tried to fight, but they were able to steal my precious eggs. Seems I lost consciousness after that. Today I told everything to Mikau, the one person whom I didn't want to know about it. At first I was too embarrassed and too sad to do anything, and with the words that Mikau said at that moment I felt that all hope had been lost. But please, Mikau, I'm begging you, don't do anything rash. So now do I have to be a Goron? I like to do business someplace where it's cooler and the air is clean. I need to go through the proper channels, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know. Or you could just have this. Oh, that's a mountain title deed, thank you. I'll give you this land in exchange. Ocean title deed. The mountains are calling me. How does he fly out of here? How are you gonna pull this off, dude? Where are you going? Oh, there's a hole in the roof. How convenient. Like, why is that there? What was... I mean... No, I guess it's not underwater, because it's like a little island, right? Oh, alright. So ideally we get this, we get the fairies, we get it, whatever that power up is. Then we also go to the canyon just far enough to get the title deed there, which would be the last one, I believe. But I don't know how far that is. So that's the ideal scenario. But at a bare minimum, let's get the fairies. And then... we'll call it. Okay, so we have to be Zora and then play the bossa nova. Boop, boop, boop. So left, up, left, right, down, left, right. Turtle surfing. We're surfing on a turtle island. Okay, so now we have to get all the fairies again. That's just how it be. Alright, the first one was in here. Do we keep the map from before? Nice. Alright. That's cool. Oh, you don't keep the boss key. That's interesting. But they let you keep the map and the compass. Interesting. Alright. Alright, first room clear. Oh. Still another one in here. Wasn't it like, Damn, how's it 11 already? Alright, this room is clear. And we have the ice arrows right away, so that's helpful. This one was on the bottom. It was that jar on the bottom. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Stray Fairy. There we go. There's still another one in here? Really? Really? Huh. Must be in a jar or box or something. There's like nothing else. Oh, that barrel maybe. Yeah. Alright, so this room is clear. Okay. So normally Normally you wouldn't go here because you wouldn't have the ice arrows yet, but let's go this way. I don't know. Whatever. Ah, this room. Oh no. Ah! Come on. It's like one more inch. Come on. Oh no. One difference in Breath of the Wild is they stay there. It's not time-based. It's just you can only have like 2 or 3 at a time. One more inch, that's what she... Thank you, Michael Scott. That's what she said. Especially wearing the fairy mask. Oh no. Alright, well, first of all, that ice needs to be further out. Second of all, welcome in, Harley. Good to see you again. I always like to follow up, but that's what she said with a Yo Mama joke. They really... Alright, let's try this. Oh, 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 oh! There we go. Alright, this room is clear. But, do I want to hit that green one yet or no? I don't know. Because you're not going through this with the natural cycle, and it matters because... Alright, so let's go the natural way. Let's see. I need to test if... Oh wait, there's that. I don't think there's a fairy in there. I think that was like the compass or something before. Nope, there is one in here. Okay. Well... Might be one of the... This is when it gets late in the stream. I start getting tired. Now it's a blue rupee. And I start doing my Ronald Reagan impressions. There we go. Well... They're not good ones, but... Alright. Let's see where this takes us. So, we've got... 7 out of 15. Huh? Oh. Well, looky there. Okay. That, I believe, is a fairy. That, I think, was the map. Now, That is one of the fairies right there. But I think we have to wait till the water reverses. Nope. I don't know if there's another one in here, actually. I really don't want to have to fight these mini bosses again. Which one was this? Ah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Whatever. I'll do it. Yeah, this guy. Well, although I could do it the right way. I'll try to do it the right way this time. So, what was it? Rando. I'll do it the way Rando says normal people do it. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll do it my way. Hold on. Need some bunny hood action. Alright, so you can hit it when it's up there. Ah. Yeah. That's better. That makes more sense. Go figure. Makes more sense. Okay. Well, the boss key, even though we don't really care about that, we're just getting fairies. I don't believe there's any fairies in the boss room. Okay. Well, that's all we can do here for now. Have we been here? Yes. Okay, so been here, we've been in there? No. Let's go in the red one. You know what? It was a bad idea to come in here. But... or no, there may be a chest. Okay, actually... no, it was the ice arrows though, right? It's not going to be a fairy. Well, let's use the ice arrows to fight this guy. It's like, uh-oh. Yeah, I should not have come in here. This was not an efficient idea. Okay, let's get rid of the ice component. This chaos. Make chaos. Or I guess yeah. I do have to kill it or else they'll suck back onto them. Finish the deed. Oh, come on. There we go. One hit. Oh no! Ah, okay. Bad luck and good luck. That's why we fill up on fairies, folks. So we can play messy. And for that, we'll get 5 rupees. I knew it. Okay, well, coming in this room was a bad idea, but that's my fault. It's all good though. Look, you never want to turn down an opportunity to improve yourself and practice, right? Although in our case it does kind of burn some time that we don't have. Oh wow, 5 arrows, huh? That wasted a lot of arrows. Arrows? Nice. Arrows? How do I get out of here? Huh. Oh, there we go. Okay, so status. I assume all the rooms we've been in we've cleared, but I don't know. So the red one we've been in, cleared. And the second level, it's this one, right? We've cleared this room, I believe. Oh, we haven't been in there. Okay. Cleared this room, but we need an ice arrow over there. Actually, let's hook shot to that. Oh no. Come on. Come on, get up on there. Dude, what the hell? Why can't... Oh, jeez. Ugh, frustrating. What's the deal with this room? No fairies. Just the valve, huh? Oh, we have the ice arrow in. Okay. Respawn! Apparently there's a suck valve in Orange County. I haven't read the news. I wonder if that thing blew up yet. Class action lawsuit. Could Garden Grove tank explosion affect Disneyland, Knott's Berry Farm, or Angel Stadium? 50,000 still evacuates. Orange County crews work to control Garden Grove chemical tank crisis. Yeah, well, I'm staying at home. I'm staying hidden at home playing Zelda. Outside of the fallout, chemical fallout radius. Okay, so. I mean, have we basically cleared everything? Is it time to reverse the water? 8 out of 15. I mean, every room I've been in, I've cleared, right? That's a lot of blue. I don't remember if I cleared all those. Okay, I'm going to say yes. And then... let's reverse the water. So red water's flowing. the water through the red tanks. And then here I don't, but I believe it's that one that I need to reverse still. So green makes the water go that way. And red, I don't know what that is. Alright, yeah, we've been in all these holes, so I think this is where we go back to the top and reverse the water from that first room. This is with the hook shot. Yeah, instead of playing video games, maybe someday I'll turn this channel into a news station. I'll be the next agenda-free TV. He's got like 30,000 more viewers. I'd have to dress up though. I'll wear the black shirt with the tie. Maybe a fedora instead of a baseball cap. Okay, yeah. We cleared this room. And then this makes the water go the other way. Okay, so you know, I just kind of randomly run around and do things, but the whole point of getting the red water, all the red water valves, was so that water can come back to this room. That makes sense. And then that just turns the gear, and then the gear is what makes the water in this room. What's the point of the green one then? Green one must matter in one of the rooms. Okay, so now the water's going the other way. This room. So we don't want to go to the boss, but there's like two fairy. Yeah, this fairy. So I think I want to hit this and then swap mass very quickly. So much for that. Alright, how do we get that fairy then? Because that is one of the ones we did not get last time. I saw it, but I was just like that, not able to get it. Can we do this? Little... There we go. Come here, come here, come here. Okay, and then the other one we shot somewhere, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Nice. I guess we could hook shot it, right? $10. Alright, this room is clear. We're not going to do boss key, although I guess we could turn on the green water. Green valve while we're here. See no reason not to. Except that since there's no water coming in, I don't think it'll matter, but... Okay, so that's ultimately... Okay, we don't actually even need that. So the whole point of getting green water through all the pipes is just to be able to make that last jump to the boss room. See, I pretty much have to beat this temple twice to understand how it works. To truly understand why it was designed the way it is. Yeah, except there's... I didn't hit the other one to even get water into this room yet. Okay. Anyways, we are fairy hunting. But it's good to know how this works. Because I think after this I will try to play the 3DS version. Or continue the game I started a long time ago. Which I believe it might have been... Even if... Oh man, I don't even know if I have that save file still. Huh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, if I have that save file still, I have to look. If Citra even still works. Didn't they get like banned by Nintendo? I mean, I have the 3DS game, but I can't stream from that. I think there is a way you can stream from 3DS, but it's not pretty. Believe it or not, a 3DS does not output HDMI. These things just keep respawning. Alright, so I remember looking into it. There is a way you can like kind of network, like stream over a network, but it's really laggy. Like the frames per second, it's probably like a flip book. I don't know if it's improved, but I remember looking at it years ago and it was not good. It's not something you would want in your life, so like it or not, Nintendo, sometimes emulation is the name of the game. Out of 50. Alright, more followers. Yeah, so my goal is to get 50 followers so I can get the VIP badge. Not that I will say no to subs, and thanks to the one we got today. But followers is free. You can even turn notifications off. You don't ever have to hear from me again if you don't want to. But I'd like to get VIP badges, so that'd be cool. Alright, so we got this one like this. And then we got this one like this. Like this. And clear. We have cleared this room. I have to do that. Okay. Alright. So 12 out of 15. We're almost there. Still on the first day. Not bad. I mean, barely, but... yeah, the goal, the Twitch goal. I mean, my goal is to play through all the Zelda games in celebration of the 40th anniversary of the Legend of Zelda franchise. So we are having a anniversary-a-thon. We're on the third game. Actually, no, I take that back. So we did Ocarina of Time. And I've saved all the streams to a playlist on the YouTube channel, which is click in the profile. So we did Ocarina of Time, then we did Master Quest, and then actually we did a ROM hack. We did, what was it called? Something Link. Missing Link, the Missing Link. Because it is the missing link between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. We actually played that twice. One was kind of a junky recording. And then so we played it again all in one stream. And then that one I made time codes because there's not a lot of great good walkthroughs on that online. So I figured that might be helpful to whoever comes next. Because when I found it, I did not find it good. Video like that, so that's my contribution back to the community. And then we start playing Majora's Mask. So here we are. So this is actually 1, 2, 3, 4, the fourth game, even though it feels like the second. And then we're gonna keep going. So yeah, I might, I wasn't planning to do the 3DS version, but I kind of want to now. I kind of want to finish what I started before. So we might be playing Majora's Mask twice. It'll look a little different. And then we'll get to the Wii U games. So the HD versions of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess on the Wii U. So we'll be off the PC and we'll be connecting the old Wii U. And then after that, we'll be going to the Switch, where we'll have Skyward Sword HD, and then we'll do Breath of the Wild DLC a little bit. Then we'll finish Tears of the Kingdom, because that playthrough I've done until pretty much not the final ending, though. So I don't know how that ends yet. So we'll do the ending of Tears of the Kingdom. And then we'll go back and play some modded Breath of the Wild, some Second Wind. And then by then, we'll see if there's a new Ocarina of Time game out. Or maybe we go do the 2D games. I don't know. Depends on how fast we get through these. And how much of Second Wind we want to play. I don't know if I want to do a whole Breath of the Wild playthrough again. Especially on stream. It's like so much. So we might go back and start doing the 2D games. Because we did talk about Link to the Past a little bit. I did play that on Game Boy Advance a long time ago. But maybe I'll give it a second try. I'll have to go back in the chat. What was that? Oh yeah, the Redux. Maybe I'll check out the Redux version of that. I love Zelda 1 and 2. You know, that's what I grew up on. I'm old. Although for Zelda 1, we might do a modded version of that or a different version of that. I kind of want to do Legend of Doom. So that's basically Zelda 1 with Doom interface. To me, the concept is cool. When I've tried, I haven't gotten further than the first dungeon on it. It's just a little wonky playing it. I don't know. It's like the sword. You don't. Maybe at some point you get a feel of like how far away from the enemy you need to be in the first person. But the first person view, you just don't get a good feel of how far away you need to be to attack. Then other people have remade that game in quasi 3D. There's a 3D Send version of it. I don't know. There's different ways you could play Zelda 1. Zelda 2, that'd be good. I've beat it a number of times before, although much like Metroid, it's probably nicer with save states, but yeah, I'm not sure if I'd want to play those on the SNES Classic or the Switch Classic Archive version. I don't know. I have to think about that. But also getting through Oracle Seasons, Oracle Ages. That'd be really cool if they redid Oracle Seasons, Oracle Ages the same way they did the other Game Boy game. What am I? Link's Awakening. That's another. I think we chatted about this. I forget some folks were chatting about this on the stream before. Oh, Jack McDermott. Hello, welcome in. I'm just rambling. It's very late here, and I've been playing for over 6 hours, so I've just started rambling about other Zelda games. What's left after that? The Oracle games, Link to the Past. Oh, the other 3D. A Link Between Worlds is cool. I don't think I'd want to do the other DS games. Thank you. Cool. Do you like Ocarina? Yeah. I did a playthrough of Ocarina of Time and then the Ocarina of Time Master Quest a few weeks back. It's on the I save all these Twitch streams to the YouTube channel. And then we also did a ROM hack of Ocarina of Time called The Missing Link, and it was short, but it's actually very cool. I don't know, you may have played it before too. I don't know, but That's cool because it kind of tells the story of kind of what happens to Link between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. So that's kind of why we did it. Yeah, now we're playing Majora's Mask. All right, so we are in the Great Bay Temple. We are trying to get the fairies because we've already beat it. I've only played Ocarina, Majora's, and Twilight Princess, but love them all. You know, those are... I think of the 3D games, those are kind of the trinity. Those Wind Waker is nice too, but it's just a different... It's a different feel. I think those three kind of go together better. Ocarina, Majora's, and Twilight Princess. Yeah, the Zelda Trinity. Happy Sunday, everybody. Alright. And I guess they have made a... I haven't tried it yet, but there's a PC port of Twilight Princess now that they've made. Called Dusk Twilight or Twilight Dusk or something like that. So if you like that game and you want to play it on your PC with modern controls and modern frames per second and all that, those developers did it. As long as you can figure out how to make a backup copy of your Twilight Princess disc. Wink, wink. Okay. But even though that's out, I think I'm going to play... When we get to that game, I'm probably going to play the Wii U version still. Just because. Just because. I don't know. Just because. Or maybe I'll play both. I don't know. Okay. My brain is very sleepy, but we need 3 more fairies. And we need to go south. We need to go through the south door. Ah, and here it is. What a fortunate turn of events. Okay, so there's 2 fairies in here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Which temple is the Great Bay Temple? So this is the one in the Zora area. After you get the... Yeah, I guess that's how you describe it. The Zora area. A lot of people equate it to the water temple in Ocarina of Time. I don't know if I'd agree with that. I think it's a little less obtuse than that, but... I'm saying it right? Yeah, Great Bay Temple. Yeah, okay. Again, it's late. My brain is kind of dying. Okay. And there's one more up there. So we need fire arrows. Ah, water temple. How far are you in the game? I never finished the game myself because I couldn't figure out how to beat the game with the time constraint. Yeah. The time constraint, Well, that's why we're going through this dungeon again. So earlier in the stream, we had gotten through the dungeon, beat the boss, but we didn't get all the stray fairies, and so we ran out of time. And that's why I was saying, like, I like hunting for the stray fairies, but not so much when there's a time limit. So we had to go back in time, start a new cycle, and that's where we're at now. Is we're back in the dungeon, basically playing it a second time in this same stream, just to get all the stray fairies. And yeah, the time constraint thing is kind of a pain in the butt. I don't know if you know, but if you play one hint, which if it's too beginner, I don't mean to insult you, but just in case anyone watching who's never played this before, if you play the Song of Time backwards, then it slows down time like 1/3 or something like that. So it gives you a little bit more real time for each cycle, but it's still tough. It's still, you really have to time things carefully. And like we learned, well, one lesson learned I learned today is when you get to a new temple, just start the cycle over again. You know, if you get to a temple and it's already day 2 or day 3, don't bother. In fact, even if it's nighttime day 1 for this temple, don't bother. Just reset, start as close as you can to the beginning of the 3-day cycle, so you give yourself as much time to get through the temple as possible. Again, because I got we got here, I'd have to check, but it was either late day 1 or day 2 at that point. And we got through it, but again, we didn't get through it with all the stray fairies. So, you know, that's my lesson learned is, you know, you can be ambitious, but sometimes it's better not to be so ambitious. Yeah, I remember playing it over and over. It was brutal. That's probably why I quit, and I did love the game. Yeah. Well, it's a great game. It's, you know, just like Ocarina. It's a beautiful game. I just love the music, you know, the different songs. And so this repeats a couple of the Ocarina of Time songs, and then it's got some new ones like Astro Observatory and the Clock Tower / Song of Healing. And others too. But yeah, they're both good games. But yeah, the timing thing, I hear you. As I was saying earlier in the stream too, when I first played this for the first time, you know, a quarter of a century ago, when I had it first for the N64, that whole intro part when you're the Deku scrub, like, really bummed me out. Like, I'm like, is this what it's going to be like the whole game? And but you get through that, and then it's not so bad being the Deku scrub. But I remember that being I almost like kind of quit after that. But yeah, I think once you get to that, once it becomes an option and not a requirement, I actually like being the Deku scrub. And then same thing with Twilight Princess. I remember the first time I played that, like, pretty early in the game. Well, you go through like the tutorial part, right? And then you become the wolf, and you're like, oh, I did not like being the wolf for. And I'm like, is this what the whole game's like? You're like a wolf. But again, then that becomes an optional thing, and it's okay. I love turning to the different creatures. Yeah. I think the Swimmy Zora and the Goron, how you can kind of roll. I think it just feels cool playing. Cool mechanic. Okay, 13 out of 15. What's your favorite game? Is it, I presume, Ocarina or Twilight Princess? presume for most, Ocarina is the default answer. But you never know. Everyone's different. I guess it's a classic story. I presume when the new movie comes out, it's going to be Ocarina of Time-ish, probably. Or Link to the Past. I'm guessing it won't be Breath of the Wild story. Or Twilight Princess. It'll probably be Ocarina. Or maybe none of the above. Maybe it'll be its own thing. Welcome to the late night rambling about Zelda stream. Honestly, if Majora didn't have a time constraint, it would be that. But I love Ocarina, but the only problem with Ocarina is the water temple with all the keys, yeah. And it's not straightforward, you know, there's a couple times where it's just, yeah, the keys are kind of obtuse. Okay. Yeah, and I feel like I almost played Ocarina twice in a row because I did the Master Quest version. And there's not a lot of difference between the two. The only difference is they changed the layout of the dungeons. And in some cases it's actually better, I think, the design. But they're not that different. And then the outside part of the game is not different at all, so. But if you never played the Master Quest, you might want to check that out. I think, again, it's on GameCube, or you can emulate it, or I think the 3DS remake of Ocarina has it included too. It might be good to go back and play that, but I wouldn't recommend them playing them back to back. I think it's kind of like playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom back to back. You kind of need a little bit of, you know, cleanse the palate, to put a little space between them. Okay. We have 14 out of 15 fairies, and we've been in every room. So, there's one room we did not clear. I have no idea which one it is. I would just ride around on the horse on Ocarina for nostalgia. Yeah. Gotta get all those scatellas. Okay. Wow, okay. Oh, I know, okay, yeah. It is the, okay. The last fairy is in that room where, or it's in that, like, hallway thing. I know where it is, okay. Well, I mean, I know which one it is. I don't know exactly where it is. It's this one. It's in that bottle. Or jar. Why am I saying bottle? It's in the jar. No! Break the jar! Ah! Okay, let's try that again. No! Come on! Ah! Okay, let's try that again. Oh no. Really have to go all the way through that again? That's a drag. How did I do that last time? I think I just got lucky. Or would it be better to go through that as Link with the fairy hat on? But you can't use your sword underwater as Link, right? That's not too far away, okay. And we have to fire arrow this. It's not too bad, but... Alright. Why is the green water... Yes. This is brutal. Oh, this is kind of a long way. Alright, well, we're back in here. So we need that jar broken. Oh wait, can we break it with... Let's use our brains. Can we break it like that? No. How about like this? No. How about like this? Maybe. No. No. Yes. That's the smarter way to do it. Alright. We have all the fairies. We used our brain. Even at 3 a.m. Brain partially functional. Okay. Okay, we're not going to fight the boss again. Is there any reason to do that? Since we're here. No. Okay, so we're going to get out of here. Yay, brains. We did it. Clip it. It's the one time we used our brains. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, we're gonna go ride the turtle out of here. Forgot about the teleportation power. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I do, you know, there's some people that are not down with fast travel in games and whatnot, but honestly, with Majora's Mask and the time limit, I don't feel guilty using it. If it didn't have a time limit, then you know, maybe it'd be more lazy, but yeah, swimming as Zora is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. The controls can get a little wonky, but it's generally a good feeling, good experience. Why are these rocks here? Is there something special? No? Just decorations, I guess? Now I'm remembering the turtle. It's been like 20 years since I played the game. Yeah. Young Link's noises are so funny. Yeah, that turtle, it reminds me of some... I can't place it, but it reminds me of some other character. I think Never-Ending Story, maybe? I don't know. Alright, let's see. What new power is this purple fairy going to give us? The Great Fairy of Courage. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body back to normal. Yes, you've got your polygons back. As thanks, shall lend you my strength. Okay. You know, that's a cool power. So I think this basically, yeah, your defense is, yeah, enemies now do half as much as damage as before. Defense has been strengthened. So in Ocarina of Time, you also get that, but it's like at the very end of the game. It's like the Great Fairy, I think that's like right outside Ganon's castle. So that's cool that in Majora's Mask you can get that. I mean, I don't know. We're not at really the beginning of the game anymore. But it's certainly not at the very end either. So that's cool that you get to have that power a little bit earlier in the game. Make use of it. Because in Ocarina of Time, it's really just like... I mean, it's cool that you get it for Ganon's castle, but, you know... I'd like double defense as long as I could get it. So that's cool. Alright. Oh my god, I remember these scary looking fairies in these pools, yeah. Yeah, you know, I don't, well, you know, yeah. And the screams, yeah, it's kind of the sound and the, you know, the fountain's so like peaceful. It's got, you know, again, one of the best songs in the franchise. But yeah, those polygons, that makeup, that scream, a lot going on there. Okay, well. Okay, there's one more thing I want to try. Before I skedaddle and fall asleep. So we have the title deed. And it'd be nice to get the next one in this cycle so I don't have to repeat those 4 again. Which I presume it's somewhere in that canyon. But I don't remember where it is. So if it's fairly quick, fairly early in the canyon, then that'd be good. If it's takes a while to get there, I may not be able to get there. But let's give it a try. Let's see. And the screaming laugh, yeah, it's it's quite startling. Alright, so yeah, let's go to the canyon. Maybe we can get an owl statue there. I mean, we're not gonna like go to the temple there and get very far, but let's at least dip our toes. Let's dip our toes into the canyon and set that up for the next stream. Since we're still on day 2, not too bad. Forgot about the Ice Mountain section. I only remember the Fire Goron section, wooded area, and so on. Yeah. Well, actually, so in Majora's Mask, yeah, the Ice Mountain is the Goron section. So, which is very different. So Ocarina of Time, actually every other game that I can think of, the Gorons are all about the fire, but in this one, I guess it snowed. Well, actually, even when you fix the snow, it's spring. So yeah, I don't know. This guy. So yeah, in this game also they have this bomber's notebook. So all the people you have to help. So there's a lot more side quests in this game. And as you can see, we haven't done many of them yet. We've only done a few. But the postman one I have not figured out yet. I'm not sure how to help him yet. A number of others we haven't even identified, but yeah, well, I do want to go through all the side quests as well. I love all the side quests in the town. Maybe that's why I didn't finish the game. Yeah. So you put the rubies in the bank so that you can keep them. Yes. So that is another cool thing in this game is every time you go back in time, you lose certain types of items. But if you put the rupees in the bank, he somehow remembers you through time. I don't know. I can't explain it. It's the you know, maybe he's some sort of wizard or like this guy. I don't know. It's one of the great mysteries of Zelda. Okay. Let's go to the canyon. Toward the canyon. See what that's all about. That's true. That's another good point is, yeah, I think, like the stock, yeah, there's a lot of things in the town. I'll have to do that in a different stream, is like, just focus on helping everybody in the town. Like, she looks pretty sad. It makes sense if you don't think about it, yeah. Yeah, I try not to think too much. I remember there was, like, drama in the town. Yeah. There's a couple quests. I think there's, yeah, I haven't gone to the mayor's office. I think there's some drama at the mayor's office. I think there's a couple people that are like in love or something. And the postman, I forget. I'm not sure what I need to do for him. Okay, so did this need the hook shot? Is that why we couldn't progress too far? Oh no, Epona. So I could have gone here earlier then, I guess. Whoops. Oh wait, hold on. Huh? Can't blow up the rock? What's going on here? Interesting. Oh, there we go. You have to punch it. Apparently a Goron punch is stronger than a bomb. I like how the monsters are nice enough to freeze when Link plays Ocarina, yeah. Hold on everybody, I need to play some music. Or pull something out of his pocket, right? You go to the item screen. Yeah, you know, how do you fit all this in your pocket? Although it's worse with the newer games like Breath of the Wild. Like you have way more items than this. Even like how do you fit all that in a fanny pack or a satchel? And all these masks too. Like at least I don't even have. I mean, I've got less than half so far. Plus these things. It's just a lot to carry. I don't know. What are those looking nice? So these ones are when you beat the bosses. So I've got 3 out of 4. So like Oldawa was the Deku or the swamp area. Gut was the Goron or the Snowhead. And George was Georg was the Zora area. So we have one more, which is somewhere in this canyon. And then theoretically, actually with that, that's all you need to beat the game. All these other masks are just optional. Because then with this, it's... well, don't want to spoil it yet, but yeah, pretty much these are the only required ones. Well, and then these 3, of course. But everything else is optional. So, I think if you wanted to speed run this game... What am I doing? Let's jump the fence, Epona. There we go. Can't get enough momentum going with all these bomb dudes. Oh, they're so annoying. There we go. Okay, so this is where I knew you had to have the hook shot somehow. Ikana Graveyard. Alright, let's go there first. I mainly want to use the title deed, and it might be in the graveyard. Oh man, I don't remember this at all. Yeah, I think I last played this like 25 years ago. Dompe? Is he still called Dompe in this game? A lot of bats out today. I don't like bats. I wish they'd go away. are annoying. I agree, Donkey. Whatever your name is in this game. Is that all of them? I still hear them. Was it you who chased those bats away? That's a big help. If it isn't much, but here's 30 rupees for your trouble. All the graves here belong to the family members of the King of Ikana Castle, a place that lies beyond the mountains. Even nowadays, the ghosts come here or come out at night. It is a frightening graveyard. Okay. Well, I'm just looking for a Deku scrub, actually. One that wants to move to the beach, ocean. Ye who awaken me, battle me. Then shall I extinguish the furious flame. Hookshot is the most multi-use weapon ever, yeah. And this one, it's, this game, you pretty much, like, I think that's equivalent to the long shot in, Ocarina, right? Because I think Ocarina, you get, like, a hook shot that goes, like, not too far, and then later you can upgrade it to one that goes farther. But I think in this one, you just get the long one. Unless there's one that goes even longer, but I don't know. I think that's pretty long. Alright. I don't know. I don't think the Deku scrub's over here. Why is he moving so slow? Is it because I slowed down time? The bats didn't move that slow. Wow. This guy didn't eat his Wheaties. How do you awaken that guy? I don't know. Let's see. What do I have in my tool belt here? Song of Healing, maybe? Song of Healing might be the only one. It's either this or something I have to learn still. Or get somewhere else. Yeah, whatever it is, I don't have it yet then. Which, I guess gives even more reason to go back to the other area. Well, it's nice to have the double defense, I guess. Okay, so then there's this guy. What are you doing in a place like this? Ikana Hill, beyond here, is the place where spirits with troubles and lingering regrets wander. I mean, don't we all have troubles and lingering regrets? Even now, the spirits wander in search of one who can save them. It is unfortunate, but it is no place for one such as you. But if you must enter, then you must obtain the mask containing wandering spirits that can be found near the ranch. Without that mask, you cannot save their souls. Until then, I will not let you pass. Mask of Wandering Spirits. Oh, that's a bummer. I didn't know I need a mask. Near the ranch. Did you get a mask from the ranch? I did. I got the bunny hood. There must be another one. Oh, and I got Romani. I got the Romani mask from there too, but that's not Wandering Spirits. There must be another one there. Well, I mean, I guess I could. There we go. Do you have your own horse? Oh, here we go. Here's more hints. And if you're not wearing the mask containing wandering spirits, which the black-hearted one near the ranch has. Black-hearted one. Black-hearted one. I wonder how close to the ranch near the ranch means. The black-hearted one, my ex. Well, see, it's 4 p.m. on day 2. Because there's these 2 numbnuts, but these are 2, not 1. And they're evil, but I don't know if they're black-hearted. I mean, they're kind of black-hearted. Well, maybe I do need to, like, beat them at a race or something? Oh, actually, oh, can I? Maybe I can go to Romani Ranch without that anymore, now that I have Ikana. Can't jump that fence, or am I not going fast enough? Alright, let's try this one then. Oh, that's even less. That's even worse. Is that pathetic thing your horse? I would have guessed that little thing was a mule for sure. Ain't that right, little brother? Do you think a horse that pathetic would gallop if you pushed forward, or it would run faster if you push A? This guy's funny. Why don't you give us 10 rupees for the chance to race against us? If you win, you'll give you something nice, kid. Okay, maybe I have to beat these guys at a race. Yeah. Alright. I don't know why they give you a mask, though. Need more carrots. Oh no. I need to conserve the carrots better. Ah, shoot. That last fence screwed me up. Okay, we'll try it again. It's fine. Got plenty of rupees for you too. There we go. Can't believe we lost. Big bro, I wonder if we can give that to this guy. We gotta give him something. Well, he's a kid. What can he do with it? Should be fine. Ah, there we go. You got the Garrow's mask. Wandering ninja spirits who appear at Ikana once wore this. In exchange, you can't tell anyone where you got this. You rub the Goron brothers' noses in it. So does that fulfill... Yep, okay, cool. Moderate the carrot usage more, yeah, yep. I think you make ground when you make jump defenses, yeah. Yeah. and yeah, so both of those, because that last fence you have to be going at a good speed, so you need to save your carrots for the end. Cool. All right. Well, we figured that out. I wonder if you win again if you get like a heart. Yeah. Well, some other time. They must still give you a prize, but it's probably like rupees or at best maybe a heart piece. Oh man. Yeah, I want an owl statue so far. Oh, I could have just rode Ikana there, huh? Oh well. Alright, back to the canyon. A rabbit riding the horse. Because why not? That's a nice mask you're wearing. That is the mask of the leader of the ninjas, who once spied on the hilltop castle with the blood-stained history. With that, you may be able to call out their spirits that even now are still wandering. Perhaps you may be able to save the souls that wander beyond here. Ah, okay. That's why. You do need the hook shot, but you have to do... Even before you can try to use the hook shot, you have to go through all these other hoops. What the hell is that? Is that a Goron? That's a Majora. Don't get too close to it. Sniff, sniff. It smells like gunpowder. I do not remember this. So, I have not played this far into the game definitely since 25 years ago, 26 years ago. I do have the 3DS version, and I played that. That was like a decade ago. But I got maybe... I did not get this far into the game, so I do not even remember what the heck this is. Wow. I see. It blows up. Okay. Alright, so I think from now on we're very uncharted territory. So, I'd like to find an owl statue. Oh, there's Tingle. Just get the owl statue and the Deku scrub, if possible. What's this guy doing? He's just running around in circles. Hey, that's a nice sword you have. You know, lately frightening ghosts have been appearing in swarms in Ikana village across the river. Seems they're the ghosts of Ikana's royal family or something. There's no one living there anymore, so I moved nearby. Now there's only a curious parent and child living there while they research the ghosts. Did I mention that is one nice sword? Can I see it for a second? I feel like this is a trap. I guess you summoned the spirit of the tree, yeah. No? Yeah, this guy seems too happy. I think he's gonna steal it, yeah. There must be a way to get it back, right? Oh, seems pretty courteous, okay. Alright, Ikana Boot. Across the canyon. Beware of Aka rocks. Master, you called. What are you? Regrettable. Although my rival, you were spectacular. I shall take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. To cross the valley of Ikana, aim at the river beast with the arrowhead that freezes. Belief or disbelief rests within you. To die without leaving a corpse, that is the way of Asgaro. Alright, so you have to freeze an Octorok to get over there. But what's over here first? Ah, this is what we were looking for. What do I need to do? Deku? Zora? I guess Zora, because that's where he wants to go, right? Thanks for stopping by. You're from the ocean, aren't you? I'm here to sell blue potion. Actually, I want to do business in the sea breeze while listening to the sound of the waves. But to open a business in another place, yeah, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? I got just the thing for you. Oh, if that isn't an ocean title deed, let me have that. Please, if I have that, my dreams will come true. I'm not asking for it for free. I'll give you this. You got a huge rupee. Just one is worth 200 rupees. That's a big deal. Oh yeah, the nut brown beauties are waiting? We're just gonna move on. I don't know what that is. Okay, so the fact that he didn't give me another title deed, I think we did complete all of the title deeds. So I'm glad we were able to do that tonight. And get the last, get it, the heart piece that accompanies that over here. I don't know what nut brown beauties he's talking about. But, you know, who's going to tell him? Ooh, still need one more heart piece. Oh yeah, can we use Lens of Truth on these guys? What does that do? No, that's not it. Okay, so we got that. I would just love an owl statue so we can fast travel back here. And then... ah, crap. Can I heal the sign? Do. There we go. Sakon's hideout, protected by impenetrable security. I just want an owl statue, man. But do I need a powder keg or something? Alright, I don't know what that is. Alright, just need to find an owl statue, and then I think we've had a very successful run here today. You have a mask that can summon the unseen. Got the Lens of Truth. Alright, let's... I guess I gotta have to wear this thing the whole time. I didn't think you'd have to go this far for the owl statue, though. Shoot. Couple of ice cubes. Octa rocks on the rocks. Shaken, not stirred. Alright. Just hook shot the rest of the way. Forgot about the trombone. Oh, the Deku, yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, Tingle's up there. Okay. I think the owl statue will be up here. Yes, there it is. Nice. All right. Another one of these guys. If one tries to enter the spring water cave without knowing the song buried in a grave, we're gonna have to open some gravestones. That poor that's probably the... Okay, so yeah. Probably in the graveyard, we need to find a grave we can get into, and then that's probably where we learn the song. Although, I don't know. I know in Ocarina of Time you can move gravestones. I don't know if those... Where's Tingle? Uh-oh. This is a bad time not to be able to use our sword. You've been jinxed. You cannot draw your sword. Oh, we can still use arrows though, huh? There you go. Frozen. Use arrows, yes. Great minds think alike. Although my rival, you were spectacular. To revive the dried up river on Ikana Hill, you must go to the spring water cave. Alright, Tingle. I think I have all the maps. I'm not sure if there's one more I'm missing. Also, Ocarina of Time does not have Tingle. I mean, that's a game changer. What's this? Green clothes, white fairy? Sir, could you, by chance, be a forest fairy? Oh my. My name is Tingle. I think I am the same as you, sir, a forest fairy. Alas, I'm already age 35. No fairy has come to me yet. My father tells me to grow up and act my age, but why? I tell you, Tingle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. And while I stand here waiting for a fairy of my own, I sell maps to help out my father. Lucky, lucky, you're so lucky to have a fairy. I know. We should be friends. Yes, yes. Alright. Stone Tower. And Clock Town? Okay, so I guess I have all the maps too. Well, we are getting fairly late in the game. I just have to do all the side quests. That's going to be a couple streams just doing all those, I guess. Alright, we've got all the maps. Springwater Cave. Is that what this is? Every 2 minutes on every day, the girl who lives in the music box house goes to the dried well to check on something. But as long as the spirits are wandering outside her house, she dares not leave her home. The empty well. Spirit house. Springwater cave. Okay. Top the hill here in Ikana, no human presence is felt except that of the parent and child living in the house with the water wheel. House with the water wheel. Oh, this one. Oh. And the Gibdos. Alright, well. We're at 8 hours. I think I'm gonna call it here. And then next stream, we will go to the Springwater Cave, figure out that house, and do everything here. So, but at least now we're able to fast travel here with the owl. So yeah, next stream we will finish all this Ikana Canyon stuff. Alright, and so I think for now we will go back to Clocktown. Put our rupees in the bank. Put our rupees in the bank. Then if we do that the next stream, then that'll be the, well, yeah, I think finish the canyon, do the last temple. But then I think, yeah, 1 or 2 streams after that, it's all the side quests, because I do want to get all the masks, and I'm nowhere near close to that. So I think we need to talk to all the people in the town and get the rest of the masks. So, not sure what that last song is. This is whatever the canyon one is. Not sure what that'll be. Oh, that might be the, no, I don't know. That might be the same thing. Yeah, there's a ton of side quests I've not done yet, so there's a lot more to the game to go. Alright. And, all right, we'll save it there. Great. I follow and looking forward to watching your streams when I can. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah. be great to have you join next time. I appreciate the commentary, the jokes, and tips here and there. Whenever you can. Hope to see you next time. And thanks for joining this time. Thanks to everyone that joined. It's a very long stream. But we are playing through all the Zelda games, at least the 3D ones. And the Legend of Zelda 40th Anniversary-a-thon. Quite a ways to go. Alright, well, see you, and good night. And hope to see you again next time. Take care, everybody.